Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to your boy Jacob. You can call me Jake, Chilled, Soda, whichever. It's all good. Tonight we're going to be diving back into more Genshin Impact. Picking up where we left off here. We got daily commissions to do first. Teleport. All right. I'm not even sure where that last stream cut off because it was going fine, but then it just stopped. This prescription's just getting weirder. How's Anna doing? Oh, it's you. Well, it might sound hard to believe, but Anna says she's been feeling much better. Perhaps that doctor's prescription is really working. I can scarcely believe it myself. Well, regardless of whether it's true or not, it's best to keep going. The prescription this time is, could you help me find thick condensate of a hydro slime? This one sounds normal enough. At least it's easy to find. I've asked around and they say you can get thick condensate just by defeating large slimes. I've heard Jack say that you can lure large slimes out by constantly defeating smaller ones. I don't have that kind of combat skill, so I'm counting on you. Okay. Hydro slimes. There we go. I guess this is this is the nearest spot. Let's go.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah.
Here. Oh, damn, I was muted. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it, Peyton. It just cut off for some reason. I could hear my intro music still playing when I switched screens, so it should have stopped. That threw me off, and I was like, "What the heck?" So I paused it and continued giving my, welcoming speech thing that I do. Hey, what's up, everybody? And my whole intro thing. And I looked at my phone, and it said "Stream ended. Thank you for watching." And I'm like, "Why? Why did it end?" But I just restarted it and closed OBS, opened it back up, and thankfully, this time it's just working. Willie, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hey, hey, you're giving yourself a scare. This medicine does look that scary. Whatever the case, take this first. And remember what I said. Mission complete. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You unlock co-op? Awesome, Willie. That's what's up, dude. Right now, I'm just doing my daily commissions. I believe, yeah, I can get you in for these too, but not 100% sure. We'll get you right after I finish my dailies. They're pretty short anyway. Join if you're done. Okay, thanks. Gotcha.
Propagate!
Amber. Loaded.
Let the show begin.
Bloom. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm gonna have to go through and delete that failed start stream. Unlocked 2 characters earlier. Nice. Hey, hey, that's what's up, Willie. Free. Even better.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. They don't want none of this water. Stay back. Got lucky, got them all in a row. Nice. Hey, hey. That is awesome. I managed to get 1 yesterday.
Oh,
Get some more,
snowflakes.
hopefully today.
Look at them dance.
What is this? Oh, I just gotta reach that spot over there. Additional time gained after each kill.
No escape.
One off. What? Born to grind, welcome in. How many wish characters do you have? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I'll have to check. 34 seconds. Wait. Where am I going? Down? Oh, there he goes. Five seconds. Gained.
Get him.
No. Challenge failed. Gotta get back up there and do it again. Dang, sorry, Willie. Better luck on the next one. Alright, now I know how this challenge works, though. Let's try it again. Come on. Stand on it. Okay, long enough.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Heep.
charge.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Let the show begin.
Scatter. Yeah.
Oh. More, even more. Go. Woo. Okay. Mission complete. I made that one. That one was tough. Teleport. I think one more daily mission. It's my last one. I'm hungry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nice, Willie. Hell yeah, dude. Had to break these two. Electro charge.
Let the show begin. Go, Barber!
Electro charge. You have a cryo character. I do, yeah. I think just one, maybe two.
Propagate. Yeah. Yeah.
Got him. Alright. Now for this tower.
Scatter.
Oh. Yeah, he fell. Use the water character and cryo because it freezes them. Nice.
Propagate.
That is a good combo. I've got to level up my ice characters though. They're still pretty weak. Can this not break them?
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, Abyss. I'm sitting there attacking the wrong thing. Got it. Wrong thing. Yeah. Appreciate it. First one got broke by accident.
Propagate!
Ooh. Turn around, big guy. You're not putting it out. Fire's good for getting rid of those wooden shields. Overloaded.
My.
Electro charge. Blue. Wicked. Venturing 30 is so good. Thanks, man. I'm getting there. We've had some in the chat that are much higher, even. But we're getting there. Reunion reward. Right, I can claim today and yesterday. Not that. This. Claim. Claim. Now back to the city. Now, yeah, you can join me now, dude. Well, hold on. Let me claim my rewards. Because I think the Adventure Guild reception lady disappears.
Ad Astra
Loading up
Abyssosk.
the computer. Gotcha. Claim daily commission
Thank you for
reward.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
Ad Astra.
Claim rank rewards. Take it. Be on in 10 minutes. Wanted to get something. Gotcha, Willie. Constellation. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, but I've only got one. A razor. After Razor Grass Blade hits an opponent, it will regenerate 3.5 energy for the Traveler. Does that only apply to my Dendro thing? Yeah. What if I change my element? I don't have Constellation for anybody else. I wonder if it will only apply to the Dendro. Got to do a little happy dance today. I got a claim 30 days ago over some music in a video and disputed it, and it's been dropped. Hey, hey! Awesome, Born to Grind. Gotta love that. Got a lot of characters. Yeah, got quite a few. I've gotten several through the story in different ways, and then some event characters that I earned through events. And then a few wish characters. My most recent one is this one, Fremine. Wait a minute. I can unlock his constellation. I don't want to do that though. Can't unlock anyone else's. He requires the same kind of blue stone. So does she, the camera girl. Cryo Diana, Cryo Fremine, Cryo Charlotte, Cryo Kea. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that are cryo. Thanks, Willie. Can I level up my talents? Nope. Character Ascension level 3. Missing these flowers. Windwheel Esther. Found near the Statue of the Seven at Windrise. Found under trees in the wild. Found in Storm Terror's lair. Hold on. Let's check some of our other character level up requirements. Attributes. Hey, I can do her right now. She up to 50.
Chances to.
How do I take some of these out? Huh. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Guess I am gonna waste a little XP. Don't have enough to get her up again, but it's okay, she's already gone up a level. Friendship 1. Every citizen in Mondstadt adores Barbara. She learned the word idol from a magazine. How much Mora do you have?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
2,691,976. When I get on later, I can help upgrade your characters. Appreciate it, Lucky. I particularly want to level up Barbara, my healer. I highly appreciate healers on a team. Alright, let's go get some of those flowers. Storm Terror's lair and Statue of the Seven on Windrise. Let's go there first. Yeah, adds up quick, dude. Challenges, chests. All causes it to add up pretty fast. Mint. Damn it. Need those. There we go. I think that's one. Windwheel Aster. Yep. Statue of the Seven. Oh, we found a good view here. Oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. They're actually pinwheel flowers. That's cool. Windwheel. I noticed, you know, it's similar, but I didn't think they actually spun like that. Must have already done that. Only have 20k, I think. Well, like I said, adds up quick. If that is right, you'll be getting a lot more before you know it. 3 short. Being able to level up. Storm Terror's lair is lots, apparently. Teleport, teleport. Confront Storm Terror. Wait, I've already beaten Storm Terror. Can I fight him again? For what purpose? Mushroom. Splody flowers. Those wind wheel flowers. There's a animo thing right above him. Is it an Animoculus? Oh, bitch pot.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, again, dude?
My.
Catch my breath. Up. Ready, go. Now I gotta float down there and get that Androculus or Animoculus. Whichever this thing was. Now that they've all missed. Aha, yep, Animoculus. Sucker. Learn to aim.
What do you think, cutie?
Hey, good roll, Willie. Good stuff, dude. Oh, ho, ho.
Scatter!
Gotcha.
Is this
Arrowhead.
an answer from this world?
Adventurer's flower. Here's. Oh, this isn't it. Sweet flower. I need the pinwheels. They must be outside. I doubt they're in the arena with Storm Terror. Could be. I think I've just about went full circle. Yep, I have. Getting on our request to join. Gotcha, Willie. Heck yeah. There they are. Need 1, 2, 3. No, not the map. Character. Ascend. Wait, what? Oh, I'm 1 short on this. A bone mask. Drop by level 40 plus hilichurls. Uncommonly. Stardust exchange. Okay. So let's find us some level 40 plus hilichurls. I just was fighting some, I think. Teleport. Can't believe I'm 1 away. What's this? Confront Storm Terror. Watch out, don't go near there. Thanks a lot, Paimon. Already got knocked off. I know there was some hilichurls here, and they were level 47? Yeah, just like these slimes. It says it's dropped uncommonly, so that's not quite rare, but not common either.
Scatter! Propagate! Yeah. Yeah. Scatter!
Nice.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Take him down.
I'll protect us.
Knock him out. Need to get our health back, our other people. Ain't much left in him. Yeah, it's not worth wasting my heal circle. And nope, he didn't have it. Blessing, Vance of Steel. Adventure rank 35 to get those. Achievements. Special event. What's this? I don't know. About to find out. Iridescence Tour interaction platform available for a limited time. Share your custom tracks Challenge outstanding musical scores and exchange composition. Okay, so it's like a music event. Mail. What have I got in the mail? Flame. Notices. Friends. Co-op loading. Let's see. Yeah, I learned those artifacts come from those dungeons. I should have been on that. Hmm. Devantaka Mountain, Chasms Mall. Dude, you went pretty far. Explored a good chunk of the map. I don't know if I even have this statue yet. You have a Dendroculus right here. We can do one of your questline things, or we can go to one of the dungeons that you've discovered. Like this one. Let's see. Oh, I can't start it. I meant to invite you over to my world. I don't know if this game has invites, though. It's just got requests to join.
Let's dance. Oh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh.
Damaged mask.
Yeah.
Over at the portal. Okay, gotcha. See ya. Can you open it? Go in. Okay. I don't know. Is it like not letting you choose dungeon? Can't start it? Okay. Wonder if those can even be done co-op. If not, that's disappointing. Well, just start tracking one of your quests. Lightning, eh? I have a lightning user.
Scatter!
Oh, guess I can't activate these for you.
Yeah. Here.
You're in for a little shock.
Exploded. Guess I'm gonna let you join my world, Willie. I'm not seeing anything. Hold to quit. Oh, wait, did that, like, kick me out of the game? I didn't mean to quit the game, just quit co-op. Yeah, it did. Okay, at least it, like, insta-loaded. How do I return to my world whenever I'm in co-op like that? I mean, this is one way, but this is the long way. Request to join me, Willie. I mean, if you want. How? Go push options, go to friends, and you should see me and your friends, and then hit X request to join. I'll write you on PC. I don't know what options is on there. But you bring up your menu, friends, request to join. It says my Serenity.
I wonder when I'll be as
It's
tall as
not
my big sister.
unlocked yet, but co-op is Serenity. I don't know what that means, Willie. I'm lost on that. Co-op is like there, but the other isn't. I don't know what it says. I can't pronounce. That's all right, Willie. Uh, maybe copy and paste, or like just copy it letter for letter into Google and see what it can tell you about it. Because I don't remember that like being a thing for me. Complete retail escape plan to unlock. Well, I don't have the retail escape plan. Let's get these all off of here. Getting rid of all these exclamation points. It's all tutorial stuff. Damn it, there's still more. Aha! Prima gem times 95. Nice. In battle. Thunderbird's Mercy and Sanctifying Unction.
I wonder.
Gilded Corsage. She currently has that crappy little clover thing right here. It's built on HP, but so is this, but this is also built on attack. Defense and attack. Enhance. Enhance. Level 10.
I
Nice.
wonder when I'll.
Alright, maybe I can actually beat this thing now. Maybe not. It says recommend level, party level 59. I don't know if I can handle that. Everybody's level 50. So we'll see. Okay, physical damage dealt by party members increased.
A new job. What? Yeah, propagate. You're open.
Within.
This. Yeah. What? Scatter. Yeah. Yeah.
One down.
Yeah. Propagate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get.
Yeah. Frog. Scatter. Yeah.
Wiccan.
Another test subject.
Yeah.
16 opponents. 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They wind up having to go to another one first, or level up my artifacts or something first. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Suffocate.
Long knives get on my nerves.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Try.
Here!
Try.
Propagate.
Wiccan. I hope you can figure it out, though, Willie. I want to get you in here.
Yeah.
Another test subject.
You're open. Scatter.
maybe you have to meet a minimum story threshold before you can join me. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he meant, but I mean, like, what is that in the game?
Suffocate. Should replace my hammer.
Propagate!
I don't remember that being when you start.
Have a little taste.
I'll protect
Yeah, hold
us.
up.
Suffocate.
I'll try it out. I don't think I'm gonna pass this one anyway. Yeah, leave domain. I wasn't gonna make it. If so, just by the skin of my teeth. Maybe name of a quest or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Co-op mode. Co-op mode. Training guide. Adventure a little weak. Something different. Okay. Let's see. Friend details. Add friend. Recent co-op players. I can hit request to join. Okay, yeah, no. Request to visit Serenity Pot. It's because your minimum world level is 3. Oh, can I change that? Or is that just world level? This represents the level of challenge posed to adventurers by the world. The world level will increase along with your adventure rank, granting you more bountiful treasures from your adventures and from leyline blossoms, but naturally, opponents will also grow stronger. From level 20 onwards, world level increased by 1 every 5 adventure rank levels. World level 8 current maximum. Adventure rank ascension quests at 25, 35, 45, and 50 to increase the world level. After reaching world level 5, the option to decrease your world level will become available. You can reduce your world level by 1. Decreasing your world level lowers the level of leyline blossoms and opponents in the world, but also decreases the rewards you gain from defeating them. After you change your world level, you cannot change it again for 24 hours. Whether you wish to restore after decreasing it or decrease it after restoring, you must wait 24 hours before you can make the change. Yeah, I can't change it until world level 5. That sucks. Damn it. I can still join you in your world, but like, uh, yeah, I don't mind at all. Just we gotta like have something to do. You got some quests? Let's go do those quests. 'Cause I do want to play together. Pending approval. Okay, decline. I don't know how to see my quests. Okay, so you bring up this wheel. I don't know how to do that on PC. On PlayStation, it's L1. And there's this flag shape symbol. Also, you can push options and it's right there, quests, right beside the map symbol. And they're categorized into different ones. If you, the very first one is just all, but if you hit, oh, cool, 400 grand. If you hit R1, you can change over to different categories of quests. Weapon. Enhance. Can't ascend it. What? How am I down to just one of these? I had 11, I thought. Level 40 plus hilly churls. Let's teleport there. Got it, got it. Cool. Let's go beat up some hilly churls. Wait, didn't I mark them? Yeah, okay, I see it. Geoculus. Alright, next time I get a chance, I want to change my attribute. Dendro's cool and it's useful in the Aranara stuff, but I want to do some more. If you have enough lower there things, you can make a higher one with alchemy. Oh, okay, wait, where do I do alchemy? Elementals. These are different. In town, like Mondstadt. Okay. I still might wind up looking up like how to do it. Depends on if it's something I can do or if it's I don't know. Like I said, I'll look it up if I have to. Oop. Go. Oh. Aha! I dodged those missiles. Dodged them again. Huge sin. And I probably got enough to make at least a couple, but still, maybe I can get some of the ones I don't have to fuse. Because I'm 11 out of 12 short, so.
Right.
Alright, I can't knock this down. Hey? No, they cannot. Oh. Gotcha. Right in the face. Worm arrowhead. Oh. Stop it. Ooh, that hurt.
Go, Barbara, go!
Get him. Heal. Heal our characters.
Come on, we can do it! Ouchie! I'll protect
Oh.
us.
Ouch.
Propagate!
Get him. Big guy. Last one. Damaged mask.
Scatter!
I do have to alchemy those things.
Propagate!
Not so hard! That's cheating!
Ouch.
Let's dance!
Stop that. This guy's tough.
Go, Barbara, go!
Scatter! Yeah!
Lightning.
Come a little closer. Surrender and you'll be gentle. My,
No one escapes my sight!
Propagate!
Take him down. Yes.
I'll keep this
Big
close.
guy was tough. I found where I do the quest. Nice. Good stuff, Willie. Teleport. Going back to Mondstadt. Just try and put some things together. Alright, this is the alchemy guy, I remember. Right? Stained mask. Okay, got enough to do it a few times. How many do we need now? 5 more. Darn it. That's all I have. Tell me it was enough. Yep, just enough. Auto add. Nice. Level 60. Weapons could be stronger. Hmm. Right, I want to change my equipment. I mean, my element. Statue of the Seven. Teleport. Wait, this is air. Well, water is probably my favorite element to use. I have a water user on my team, though. Well, I don't have lightning. I don't think I have cryo yet either. Where's Fontaine again? Here we go. Okay. Statue of Seven right here. Worship statue. Offer. That's all I had. Resonate with Hydro. Statue's Blessing. Wait. Oh, okay. It can, like, heal people. Oh, right. I want to see if I can still do a constellation. Nope. Okay, so it does only apply to Dendro. Talents. Foreign stream level 1. And these all require different things, so each of my characters' elements will level up separately. Navigate to that thing. Well, no, I should be doing dungeons. That's right. Let's go try another dungeon. Change daily. City of Reflections. Party level 59. That's too high. Oh, okay. This is how I get these these bands. I need those for somebody. So let's go do this one. Start. Let's go. Ley line disorder. Your character will be periodically inflicted with slowing water, greatly increasing your skill's cooldown duration until the inflicted hydro element is removed.
Go!
Alright, I'm water now too.
Yeah!
Hup, he, ha, hua. He,
Everybody's wet, so hydro charge, electro charge.
he, he. Ha. He, ha, hua. You, he, ha, he, ha, he, ha. He, ha, Dig, he, here, hua. Ha. Ha, he, huh.
Guess I am gonna switch my main guy back to Dendro because I can apply one of my constellations to it. Can't to the rest yet. Time between kills cannot exceed 25 seconds.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Go!
23 out of 25. Electro charge. Come on. Gotcha. Challenge complete. Leaving in 992 seconds. Just let me out. You ain't gotta keep me in here that long. Is there a door? This game is so bad for me, I start to pick up everything. Yeah, foraging for the berries and apples and just like any sparkling object. It keep you moving, keep you running. Claim rewards. Okay, here we go. Obtained. Hey, 6 of those. Sweet. Oh, wait a minute. Did it, like, restart? Oh, I think I could just, like, keep doing it. That's cool. Like I said, I needed those fetters, I guess, as they're called, for one of my characters to level up. Forget who. Wasn't her. Or her. Nope. Was it Sayu? Okay, maybe it was a weapon instead. Yeah, okay. It was a weapon. I can do her bow again. Can do her book again. Yeah, there we go. Four crystals. Hey, wait a minute. I can do her book again. Sweet. No consumables found. Select material. Well, oh, those are level 3. I guess I can start using those. $43, $45, $50. Her artifacts are pretty much all still crap, but this one, she's the first one with the purple cup. Okay. 6 plus 2, 8, 10. Oh, 12. Sweet. Hey, I can give her a hat. Gives HP plus 100. Elemental mastery. Crit rate. Switch it to that. Don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see. Zap.
Yep. He, he, huh? He, he,
Wait a minute. Talents. Heal party members. Heals your own party members and nearby party members for a large amount of HP that scales. Okay, so that's her ultimate. The stamina consumption for people that are in that ring is lowered by 12%. Cool. Now her healing is better. Requires adventure rank 35. Why is that? Oh, dressing room. Rising Star? It's the only one I have. Ascension Championship. First flight. Oh, okay. Flame, Acquaint Fate. That's what it was. Achievements. Hero's Journey. Got all my achievements. About wishes. Do I have enough to do? Oh, I can do one. Cool steel. The shop, can I not afford any of this good stuff here? Got one intertwined fate. Exchange. Come on. Another weapon. Just level 3. Uh-oh. See. Confront Storm Terror. Storm Terror 2. Oh, okay, so I can do these at like different levels and re-challenge Storm Terror. These have adventure experience journals. Weak. Fallen Fortress. What's this? Mondstadt Shrine of Depths Key. A key that can break the seal on the ancient shrines of depth scattered around Mondstadt. Oh, I have 6 of them. Forget it. Spiral Abyss. Floor 1, Chamber 1. Temple of the Falcon. Explore Windy Cliff. Maybe this one? What adventure rank? It says 59 again. Damn it. Pyro Fearing Monsters. Damn it, I want these. Thundering Fury. Thunder Soother. Resolution of Sojourner. It's just a little high. My people. It's a Steel 2. These are for experience books. Okay, this has artifacts. Let me navigate there and teleport there so I can run to it.
Oh, snowflakes.
No matter the
Look at
level
them
recommendation, I'm at least going to give this one a try. Scarlet Quartz.
I'll protect us.
No! They drowned me. It's okay. Doesn't actually count as a death. Even though my character literally drowns. Up. Right. Can't break it with that. I mean, maybe I could, but I think too many hits. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, back up, up top. Oh man, stuck there. Ah, ceiling. There is way up, right here. Haha! Is it up? Down. Yeah, it's down. It says recommended level 59. Well, we're gonna give it a shot anyway. We have a level 60 character, and the others are all 50. Maybe that one character and skill and mixing the elements can overcome it. Characters in the challenge will continuously accumulate sheer cold and will lose HP after it reaches its limit. Platforms will intermittently switch between sub-zero and warm statuses. The areas affected by the warm status will diminish sheer cold. The areas affected by sub-zero will accelerate sheer cold. Oh, okay. Darn it. Melt it more. Superconduct.
Water jet.
Water jet. If I can get all 15. Oh no. Got this guy with his big old shield too. Electro charge. Superconduct.
Wipe out!
We're out of 15.
Water jet!
Yeah. Let's dance. Huh. Hi.
Hey, you, don't be such a brute.
Oh no. Hi.
Ouch.
Oh. Not so hard.
Gotcha. Nice slimes. Hey, chill, lady over here. Welcome in, Patricia. Good to see you. Oh no, it's dying.
Let the show begin. Huh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Gonna have to come in here stronger.
This is not the end.
Leave domain. Abandon. Maybe I go back to one of the other ones and repeat them. Level up her stuff. Purchase from the souvenir shop. Domain of Forgery, Submerged Valley, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Wait, today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Submerged Valley. There it is. Specific. Oh, wait a minute. Submerged Valley 2. Yeah, I don't need 3. All right, time to start it. And I'm hungry again, so I gotta mute while I eat this. Hey, hey, good roll, Tony. Nice. Getting them.
Go, Barbara!
Seconds. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. One more time.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'll protect us. Ouchie!
Zap them. I'll get rid of them. 17. Good charge. No. Get out. They trapped their buddy. There he is. It's like, where is he? Last one. Got him. Go to the tree. Flame. Got him. Okay, we made it. Weapons. Can I level hers up? No, I'm short on that. I can. Lisa's.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
I didn't think so. Crafted. Drop by level 40 plus Summer Charles. Stardust Exchange crafted. Let's go to the crafting table here in Mondstadt then. like some kind of scroll. These. Takes the gray pages. How do I get those? Inventory. Thick as hell. Hey dude, how's your experience in Genshin so far? I'm loving it. It's a great game. Welcome in, Dacus. Dacus. Let's drop by some churls. Navigate. Here, this way. Right. To heal him, so we'll use Barbara to kill these things. Alright, I need ice to get that open. No. Darn it. Okay. I know one thing I can do is
Let the show begin.
use that and then climb up. Lose less experience with that stuff.
Yeah.
5.2 seconds.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Oh. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Will's all healed up, well, mostly. Right, here we go.
Don't
Overload.
be such a brute. He.
Yes. Got the divining scroll I needed.
Water jet!
Right. Go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Teleport. Sealed scroll. What? Didn't I just make one of these? Sealed scroll. Did I only have one? I thought I had two. I guess I did only have one. Something new in the handbook. Experience. Okay, that's it. Common bird feather. Road to quest. A teapot to call home. Navigate. Leo Harbor. Teleport. I've been seeing this, but I didn't know what it was. Didn't know if it was anything good or worth doing. We're gonna check it out. Up there, 80 meters. Let's see. You'll see.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Leo Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When
Okay,
you
I'll
traversed
accept
my
it.
old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends
It's like
never
pocket
mention that to
dimension
you?
magic? That's
Well
cool.
then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Yeah,
The
pocket
teapot
dimensions.
that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. but almost no one has been able to find Shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here
Yanfei.
is Yanfei.
Yanfei.
She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you
She's
have
a
an
lawyer?
urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay, so she's half Adeptus.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Such as?
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Also, hey, silk flowers. May as well pick those. Let's go 100 meters. $50 meters. Right down here. There you are, guy.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Lucky, hey, welcome in.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
Up we go. Oh, just right around here. Nope. Ah, right at the top.
Want to see some action?
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Aha, there she is. She's got her hand on her face.
Oh,
What's up?
whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Xu Xiao?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossall.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossall the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Nope.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossall in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossall's.
Okay. Crossall?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
She relates the loss of the hairpins to Crossall.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Find a convenient place to talk. 160 meters this way. Wonder if I could teleport anywhere else that has a sit-down place and just sit down there and have the conversation. Or if it has to be this one particular bench it's taking me to.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
Not Smaragdus jadeite, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, And then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also,
Nice.
the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Right here. Nice. So it probably would have had to have been that spot then.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Oh, down. Okay. Observe. Is this real? These big pieces.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shito tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
But I mean,
There may be
he's...
only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Okay.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti became so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
Sinxi. This way. 100 meters. I can sprint for about 60 meters right now before running out of stamina.
Oh, Miss
That'll go up.
Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures,
so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
150 meters. Ready. Nice. I remember this guy. The white snake.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It talks.
Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
All right.
Baiju guy is as weird
Back
as
to
ever.
Crossel.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's
it
always
seemed like
been
a
like
little
that.
bit.
Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Here he is. You ready to pay up, dude?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Ming-Xing jewelry?
If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery.
Jade
This
Mystery,
is a
okay.
processing record from the Jade
Parker,
Mystery,
hi,
along
welcome in.
with stone samples
Good
and
to
an
see you.
affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Ming-Xing jewelry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
Pharmacy.
What's this?
After that, could you go into your
Smaragdus Jadeite
characters and
springs
press
forth from
squares?
stone marrow within
Yeah.
the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Why did you charge such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Better take it, dude. She's being nice to you.
Well, that's
After
that.
you was crooked and
we've got the
everything.
Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you
An
before.
Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
I guess.
can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Okay. Character. Character selection. There you go, Lucky. Let's see, 1, 2, hold up. Darn it. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. At 13.
I wonder when I'll...
I don't remember getting her. Let me know if there's something specific you want to see about the characters. And that's it. Thank you. You got it. Talk to Madam Ping. I wanted to try to see what teams you can make. Oh, okay. Yeah, most of them are pretty low. These are my 4 strongest people right now. I suppose I could move the artifacts and weapons and stuff around to different people if I leveled them up. You know, the people. Because I don't have very many artifacts either. Pretty much all my good ones are being worn. Madam Ping.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Truly unique adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny?
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Begins to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny.
Yeah, I got some
How
blueprints
exactly
too.
are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Serena teapot unlocked. Aha. Inventory. Gadgets. Place. Enter teapot. These are all locked. Pool Owl, Emerald Peak, Floating Abode. Floating Abode just sounded cooler. And the other one I was worried would have me swimming. And the last one seemed like had climbing to it. Rather not have to climb.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second, what is that?
What is
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Certainly look the part.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Okay.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
After using and summoning the Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the teapot while they are within its confines. Interacting with it in this state will allow travelers to leave. You can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to any point of the teleport waypoints to immediately leave the pot. talk to the spirit inside to learn about and manage all manner of teapot-related affairs. Create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials used to create items can be gathered from all over the world. After obtaining a furnishing, use the place function and put it in position. Place furnishings to increase the adeptal energy rank of your Serena teapot. As your energy rank increases, realm currency will accumulate at a faster rate. Spend realm currency in the realm depot to purchase various items. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance he will bring some rare treasures. If you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings by batch. You can still make adjustments to individual furnishings when batch placing them. Bullying. Okay, so this is like you responsible with the creating stuff. Wait a minute. Camera, rotate, place. Zoom in. Pan camera. Okay. I was like, how do I move my camera? Maybe flip it around. Pop. And main building. Outdoor furnishings. Right, save. Hold to leave. Sword fillet. Okay, those are different things. Large furnishing counter. Lighting. Mercantile buildings. Draculus. And landform. Companion. Oh, I can place Paimon. No animals, main building, outdoor furnishings, outdoor sets. Select already placed furnishings, save, exit. Just made the sugar-coated slime from Paimon's dream. Why does it almost look edible? Cool stuff, Born to Grind. It does look pretty good, doesn't it?
Traveler, you're here!
Yeah, I'm here.
Interesting you want to talk about today?
Yeah, I can talk to Paimon.
Did you know the reeds in Dihua Marsh are common materials used in making paper? The
I did
solid
not.
reed cores are used to make pens, while the hollow part is used to make flutes. It's all very sophisticated. Over the years, many heroes and swordsmen have also chosen Dihua Marsh as the location of their duels. The more reeds, the more elegant the place. But in places where the reeds are the thickest, the water can be quite deep. So there are a lot of unlucky duelists who fall in and drown while the duel is on.
What's my takeaway from this supposed to
Don't
be?
get into a fight in Diwa Marsh.
Okay, thanks. Wait a minute, I used blueprints. So I should have things that I can place. These are your character upgrade items. What's the teapot? Claim. Travelers. Okay. Empty replica. Oh, no. Okay, so I can make replicas based on how I have it laid out. Hey, the teapot traveling
The one
salesman's
before you
already
is
here.
known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
What do you sell?
Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Jade-eyed black cat. Oh, hey, I want that. I want these animals. How do I get more? Insufficient materials. Damn it, how do I get more of that stuff? Use. Use. Create. Wait, this is place. So how do I create? Trees. Let's see. Do like this one. It's like a smaller version of that one just outside of my place there. I have 2 more of these. Let's put them on the edge of the map. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, I have some more trees. It's bamboo, huh? Put it in the far corner. One more. I don't know. Move it to the center. Little bush. Yeah, I'll put this the edge. Landscape, companion, animal, main building. Okay, hold on. Square, save, exit. Look for Tubby in the Serenity Pot. Talk to Tubby. What? Are they the one that create things for me? You're not going to ask me for help with something again, are you? No, of course not. Why was that your first reaction? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for yourselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, Adepti would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into their abode. This realm dispatch bears signatures of the abode's adeptal energy and that of the adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before, this abode was in an incomplete embryonic state. Those whom you invited into it would only have been able to exit and enter together with you rather than remain for long periods. But now, well, take this realm dispatch that I have created for you, and hold it in your hand tightly now. What should I do next? Don't worry, you need only hold this dispatch, and it will draw some of your energy out and into it. Oh, thanks, Lucky. Yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that were we to distribute one dispatch to each of them, we would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your house, your realm with ease. Almost like marking. Well, sort of. But why did you have to put it so weirdly? Well, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Trust rank. Rank bonus. Claim. Companions hosted 0 out of 1. Humble abode. Realm depot? What is this? Oh, to buy things. Create furnishings. Yet to be learned. Takes 10 of those, 6 of those. Creation queue full. Okay, so I can only do one at a time. Takes 14 hours. 13 hours and 59 minutes. Required 1 bottle of something to get it now. Vial of adeptal seed to accelerate creation and obtain the furnishings. Goodbye.
If you ever have it.
Hey, I got the Realm Dispatch. And I got a vial of adeptal seed energy. What the heck? It's a teleport stone? That's how I got in here, isn't it? There's that hot salesman. I need you.
The one before you is known as...
What do you sell? I thought I had enough. I have to just earn that stuff over time, do I? Copy. Can't teleport there. I can teleport to the mansion, though. Not that it really matters. It's not that big a teapot.
Maybe you're not.
Rank bonus claimed already. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I can afford the cat. Damn it. I just have to run to him. Buy and place the cat, and then we can go give someone the marking so they can come in
The one
here.
before you is.
I know, you're Jade Seeker.
Ah.
Jade-eyed cat. Boulder, craggy canopy, refined beauty, radiant spin crystal. Aha. Animal. Wait a minute. This is the front right here. Oh. Zoom in, out, rotate, counterclock. Well, I guess I can't put them up on the thing. Well, square, save, circle, leave. Let's go look at our cat. There it is. Hey, kitty. We gotta come up with a name for him. Mission. Unable to initiate co-op mode. But I'm also unable to initiate it because I'm not quite high enough rank. Justice for book's sake. Ravaged by wolves. 7 Pillars. Sumeru Adventurers Guild. Catherine and Mondstadt. Is that what I'm after? Mondstadt. Zoom out. Oh, okay. Sweet. I can just teleport. Return to the home world. Oh, wow. I can dance. Loading me back. Talk to Catherine in Mondstadt. Ad Astra Abyssosk. We recently received a commission from the Fishing Association claiming that the fish... Darn it. Unfortunately, their report does not mention any specifics. Could you help us check in on the situation? I have full faith that no matter what the problem is, you will overcome it with the Fishing Association. Is it that fishing? That fishing, I'm not sure I understand. Is there any other kind of fishing to speak of? The Fishing Association sure sounds like they're in the business of catching delicious fish. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check this out. Oh, we know where Paimon's vaults are. Free fish, free food.
Go!
Alright, that's wind magic. Takes those.
The pitch black whale inhabiting the outer.
The fish have been really active these days. Do you need help? Yes, and here comes my help now, I suppose. Good day to you. My name is Nantuck, Senior Fisherman of the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Recently, many new fish species have suddenly appeared in nearby waters. I immediately contacted my friends in other regions, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say this must be the Havat fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the reason hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it as long as they don't taste bad. It's no trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better as far as the Fishing Association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. And to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we'd be hard pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought, isn't this also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow? So I put up a commission with the Adventurers Guild. Well, how about it? Interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know. No problem. I'm good at fishing. Great, what an energetic youngster you are. So let's start by going to Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepared for newcomers is. I'll teach you the basics first. Cider Lake. 300 meters that way, eh? Teleport. Here he is. This place will do. See those little fish in the water? They're so beautiful. Here, take some of these tools. We have fishing rods, bait, and formulas for making bait. First, place the bait in the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod. Then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I've heard that newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, go on, then have it a go. Here's to catching another Paimon. Hey, you shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon, what a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. Hey, when did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? Ah, I see. I didn't realize that you were already an experienced angler. Well, that just makes me even more excited to see what you'll catch. But I'm not, dude. Fishing. Healthy environments make for rich varieties of fish. If you see ripples in nearby water body, this means it's fishing point. Get to the fishing spot, interact it to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings. If you stand too close or perform combat actions, the fish will be frightened and will scatter, and they will take a while to calm down and come closer to the water body again. Different water bodies contain different species of fish. You can view the species to be found here and collect the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait from various fishing associations. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Hold the cast rod button to enter aiming mode and let go of said button to flick your bait and hook out. If your hook lands too far from the fish, its ability to attract them will greatly decrease. If it lands too close by, the fish should be startled and flee the scene. How did you like the pocket dimension? I love it, man. I'm still getting the hang of it. I just got that pass. What is it? I can't remember what it's called. Some kind of seal thing that Tubby gave me and told me to go touch it to people's palms and invite them to my teapot. When the fish are on the hook, press the raise hook button, might or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you've successfully raised your hook, the fish will start to struggle. When it's struggling, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the ideal tension zone. Otherwise, progress will drop. Once it's full, you'll have successfully caught the fish. On the hook, fish will sometimes appear to enter periods of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your fishing progress hit rock bottom, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will then turn red and start to fluctuate. Okay. It's kind of a lot. But we got it. Okay, hold up.
Don't worry about it. Let's try again.
What buttons control this? Oh, gotta do it just the right time. Damn it, too soon. Gotcha.
Don't worry about
What
it.
am I doing?
Let's try
What am I doing
again.
wrong? No, I'm doing something wrong. So let's pull that back. Catch this bluefish. Come on, bluefish. There you go. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Takes a minute to calm it down. Damn it. Fishing in this is tough. Once I get the controls down, that'll be easier. But timing that jerk on the hook, even that's tough. Come on, bluefish. You're heading towards it. You see it. You want it. Grab it. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I got it.
You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Okay.
rumbling already.
Now I know how it works.
Go!
Fishing. Start fishing. Looked like that big fish just ate a smaller one. They don't seem interested in this bait. View bait formula. Learned how to craft fruit bait. Will a worm work? Ah, damn. Almost had it. Big swordfish looking thing. Big guys come check it out, but they don't ever actually bite it. It's the wrong bait for them.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow.
Gotcha.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Venom spine fish. Alright, let's try worm now. Guys have no interest in worms? Come on. What about the green fish there? He doesn't seem interested in it neither. Okay, what about feathery looking bait stuff? Oh, yep. Damn it. Okay, but this is the one that'll work. It's the one good for this species. Come on, guys. Check it out. That one was hungry for it. Ah, damn it. One more time, guy. He's ignoring it. Ah. That's one that hit. Hitting that hit. They were biting it. Why didn't that work? He just pushed that other fish. Gotcha. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Yes. This one was a fight.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Bitter pufferfish. Yeah, it was. Oh, these, what are these? Sweet pufferfish? Damn it. It's hard to tell when to push the hook button. Pulled it too soon. Yeah, okay, they just come to smell it. It's not their type of bait. Orange ones, though, they'll actually try and bite it. Oh, damn. Get it. This bar of theirs is pretty erratic.
You've got it. You got it.
Get it, Patricia? What do you got?
Whew, that was a
Nice.
tough fight.
Yes, it was, Paimon. Now, is this one attracted to worms? Oh, got startled. Big orange fish could care less for it. Nice one, Patricia. Guess that fish doesn't care about the worm either. Check it out, fish. Show me some kind of interaction. Oh, yep. He's indeed trying to bite it.
Steady
Okay, and now I got how the bites work.
What is it? What is it? Is it another
Tea-colored
Paimon?
Shirakodai. Shirakodai. Still haven't caught one of the original little orange ones like this. Only caught one of the blue ones.
So close, so close.
Got it.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Medaka. X, stop fishing. Talk to Nantuck. How'd it go? Bad luck on your face? I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it's a newly discovered species of fish. That's wonderful. You're almost catching up with me back when I was in my glory days. Haha. Can you also catch fish with your bare hands? Seems like these ordinary little fish are a walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species can have huge differences between individuals because of differences in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fish are also called ornamental fish. So that means apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. Hey, right on the halfway point. Good one, Patricia. No, there isn't. How can there be so many kinds of Paimons? Yes, that's precisely how it works. Looks like you've gotten it already. Recently, there have been many ornamental fish active in the waters near the Stormbearer Mountains, which I've marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. Certain more lively, more valuable specimens of each fish, known as ornamental, and fishing points with such fish at them will have more obvious ripple effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity Pot. You can obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Liyue. Okay, 881 meters, so that way. Sweet. And gotta be right here's the fishing spot. Can I fish off of this place here? Oh, damn it, too soon. Okay, they all look like the energetic ornamental fish. So it doesn't matter which one I catch. Just gotta wait until it says got a bite. Nibble, 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 and go for it. Bite. Aha. Man, these are tough. They are full of energy, all right. Fighting like hell.
Paimon thinks you've
Gotcha.
earned yourself a new title.
Do you need a fish
Cavanius
tank to
Fish
go with that?
Catching Extraordinaire.
Is that blue one energetic as well? Always hold it too long.
Close, so close.
Nice.
Wow,
No,
Paimon's
this is
stomach
a
is rumbling
normal one.
already.
What about that big guy? Oh, damn. Okay, alright, it's the right bait, but I did that too soon. Calm down, fish. And bite. Okay. This one is strong. Halfway there.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Every time I exit the bar, my meter starts going down. Oh, almost finished. Come on.
Whoa,
Aha.
nice catch.
Crystal fish. Stop fishing. Show Nantuck the ornamental fish. Okay, I guess I can't just teleport there. I can teleport there, though. And over. Back so soon, youngster? You're pretty quick, huh? Let me take a look. Wow, this one here is a true blue ornamental fish. You're definitely a first-class angler. I'm really sorry. It seems like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. Guess I should hurry up and put more commissions. I've got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association if that's the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in the future, you can just swing by our fishing association to have a look. Our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. Exchange fish caught at fishing associations in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. Like to buy some fishing supplies. Formula, red rot bait, false worm bait, fake fly bait, wind tangler. It's a better version. Purchase one. Insufficient materials. What do you mean? Required to exchange. Oh, I need all those fish. Fishing line stabilizer. What do you mean by a giant black whale? Softer, please. This is my magnum opus in progress we're talking about here. Well, since you seem interested, allow me to give you a sneak peek. Imagine this, an epic tale on the high seas with a heroic fisherman pursuing a giant black whale. This will be a bestseller for sure. But don't you breathe a word of this to anyone, you hear? Such glorious inspiration cannot be reclaimed, should they be lost to someone else. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. Heroes wit. I need to try and get that pond they told me about, the Serenity Pond. False worm bait, red rot bait, fake fly bait. Well, it's not here. Oh, I think they said in Liwa, didn't they? Fishing Association in Liwa. Frost-bearing tree offering rewards. Well, let's head here and see what kind of rewards that thing's talking. Reach offering level 2 to obtain offer. Level 3. Why not? I can't do level 4 yet. Well, darn it. That's where I just was. Scarlet Quartz. Scarlet Quartz. I think I need one more right here. Get him out of here. Slime condensate. I hate those shield guys.
Water jet!
Scarlet Quartz. Firm arrowhead, damaged mask. This Scarlet Quartz can't be what this thing's asking for, because it's just respawning. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Crimson agate. Concentrated life force of an energy unique to dragon spine. How do I get more? Right, there's a chest here. No, not cooking. Chest.
Is this an answer from
There.
this world?
Rewards. Mm-hmm. 200 experience. Getting kind of close. That level 31. Expedition required. Oh, reward. Ingredients processed. Like, what was that doing before? Coming Fontaine. Oh no, Liwa. Jade Chamber Rising. No. Teleport waypoint. Teleport. Gotta find the fishing place here. There's a bunch of things. Granny does the kites. Blacksmith. Secretary, Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mountain. Adventurers Guild. Alchemy. Ah, there it is. Fishing Guild.
What should I try this?
Wait a minute. I don't know which direction I'm going. Okay, yeah, facing the right way. Alright. Run. I might want to level up Sayu and put her on my team, but shoot, who would I replace? I guess Lisa. I like having her on my team though. Lightning is pretty awesome. Does a fair amount of damage with a few of the other elements, especially combined. Now, not this one, but that one. Hello. Welcome in, Skara. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Yahweh. Made my wife some squirrel fish yesterday. How about some blackback perch stew today, huh? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Back home. Glad to be back home. Had a good time up there, but I'm glad to be back. So you're a hobbyist too, are you? Well, have a look. I sell nothing but the best. Pool of Sapphire Grace. Oh, I need 10 of those orange fishies. Okay. Spent some time with my family, and it was fun. Also Dendro, Traveler, Barbara, Lisa, and Colette. Well, that's your team. Could do, oh, Fremine, Sayu, Jinglang, and Charlotte. Dendro, Traveler, Barbara, Lisa, and Colette. Now, Colette would replace Amber. I like having Amber on my team though, because she's a bow user and I can precision aim for when it's required. Reward. Oh, I've already done those. Union locales. Exploration reward. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. There's 4. Okay. Now, quests. Colet's bow. Oh, okay. Thanks. Diona Colet. She's Dendro. So Dendro, 2 people? Dendro Traveler and Colet? I don't have her leveled anyway, so I think I'll stick with them for now. I can trade them. Okay, cool. Thanks, Lucky. Um, Justice for book's sake. Hold on, let's see here. Got that thing she gave me earlier. What was it called? Vial of Adeptable Seed. No, it's not it. Quest items. Realm Dispatch. That thing. You can invite companions to reside in your Serenity Pot from the placement screen. Oh, okay, so I can use placement and like invite other people into my Serenity Pot. And gadgets, that's right. Oh, hey, I can put it on one of these. Darn it. I can't place it. Confirm, equip. Why can't I put that one there? Alright, whatever. How are you doing in the quests? I'm doing okay. I did like a couple of the artifact runs. Was too low for a few. What's your pity? I remember last time it didn't work. Oh, right. Give me a sec. I think I can check it in here, can't I? I can still pull up the wish stuff. Think. And I've gotten 1 character and 2 purple weapons since then, but but nothing like higher than that, so it should still be pretty low. I mean, well, pity should still be going up, I mean. History? Okay. Chronicled wish, permanent wish. This doesn't, like, it didn't give me one. Pity level. Are you sure it's in history? I think that's what you told me to go to last time, right? Fremine 4-star. Yeah, they were my last purple. Don't use the money on the standard banner at all. Just use it on the limited. The other banner sucks bad. Okay. Oh, controller died. Got this one. It's back up. It's got drift, but it's okay. You have to manually count, unfortunately. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, what resets the pity? Because my last, like, anything beyond purple. I don't know if I've got anything beyond purple. Four stars, 4 stars. Yep. Okay, getting a 5-star. I've never gotten a 5-star character, and I have 13 and a half pages. Well, 13, yeah, 13 and a half pages of wishes just from Event Wish 2. Novice wishes, I have none of those. Weapon event, none. Chronicled, and permanent. Permanent. I still have never gotten a 5-star. Yeah, I want to. Yep, never gotten a 5-star legendary anything. Soft pity starts at 74. Okay, 7 more. Wait, I still have achievements. A Realm Beyond. Flame. And I saw another one. Fishing. And that's it. Wish. I need 1600. I have 966. Alright, place companion. Hey, I can place all my companions in here. But I can only do one, huh? Lynette, just because. I have to fold companion animal. You can do single pulls, by the way. Yeah, I thought about that, but I wasn't sure if it was more worth it. I know this one doesn't seem to. It has had it before, but right now it doesn't seem to have that thing to where if you buy 10, you get a free 11th one. Let's see if you can get something. All right. Let's try. Blue. 3-star. Wish. Luck. Thank you. Purple. Hey, purple. Hey, a new character. Oh, no. Well, a copy of Ling. Still cool. And I got her little blue metal thing, her constellation thing. Sweet. Blue. Buy 2 more. Blue. One more. Come on. Turn gold. Turn gold. Blue. Last one. Turn gold. At the very least, purple. Turn gold. Oh, blue. Darn it. Yeah. Oh, well. I can pull 2 of these, and they're a whole different kind of wish, so it doesn't really matter. It sucks. Very close. Yep. Whoa, right, Peyton? 73, yeah, but it doesn't count these, does it? Just that one I was doing. Down to 6 left. Hi, Lynette.
Exit
so
in
depressed.
standby mode. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
The hell are you, a cyborg? How do you like it here?
As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are.
Why you need gold? Gold are legendary 5-star things. I imagine they're gold. They're gold, right? Lucky and Scaramouche. Gold mean okay, gold means 5-star, which is the best rarity. Yeah.
Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is quite pleasant indeed.
According to normal standards.
Pure, clear air, a soft, warm bed, a lot of open space. Had we grown up in an environment like this, Lenny probably wouldn't have been nearly so anxious. I seem to have allowed some subjective thoughts to color my review. Please pay it no heed. Objectively speaking, this is a delightful place.
It's like when you buy a card pack and you get insert. Yeah, and I mean now whenever I think of the color rank system like that, I think of Fortnite. And there are lots of other games where it applies to, from League not League of Legends. Well, maybe on there too. I don't know that one though. But Raid Shadow Legends, it runs on the whole same thing. Goes from gray common, green uncommon, blue rare, purple epic, and gold legendary. Hopefully tomorrow we can help you get here. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, meantime, we can leave. Where'd my cat go? Oh, right here. Hello, kitty. Right, he can change my thing. Yeah, it's fine with me, Skira.
Maybe you're not used.
Switch realm style. Increased your trust rank to unlock this. Silken print to unlock reach level 40 in Sacred Sakura's favor. Nice. Cool use here. Cool points. We got an extension. Purchased from Riches of the Realm. Okay. Oh, okay, we got 2 extensions. Did you, like, mean to do a second one, Patricia, or were you just trying to get in there and
If you
do
ever
Scaras for her first? Let's see, I can teleport anywhere, I guess. I have a quest, though, to do. Temple of the Falcon. Okay, I got you, Patricia. And I can refund it back to you. Take care of that after the stream. Gotcha. Temple of the Wolf. Midsummer Courtyard. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work, Patricia. I mean, you could apply it to tonight. It's up to you. Hey. Alright, now I'm still in co-op mode, aren't I? Can I leave co-op mode? Rules and restrictions. Rent a teapot. Oh, okay, so that's one way to do it. How do I go back to single player? Quests. Have a good night, Lucky. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great sleep and rest of the stream. Thanks, Lucky. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate the help and the advice, everything. Good stuff. Temple of the Falcon. Okay, so I am in single player now. Explore Windy Cliff. What? It says completed though, so why? 15 meters. Oh, okay. Had to do it with this guy.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
And?
The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Okay. Abyssal traces. Start. Oh no. Half the crew didn't make it. Gotcha, Peyton. Better luck on the next heist. Those that didn't make it, congrats to those that did.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Guess he's right. If we see it, he won't have to explain what it is. Oh, ho, ho.
Let's dance.
Oh,
Oh, don't know.
damn it. Come on, guys. Knock back. Electro charge. Right. Die. Nope. I don't have the stamina to do my combo strike. Oop. Stay back. Dummy. All my devices are almost dead, but I have outlets that finally work, so I can still watch your stream. Hey, hey, awesome, Skara. That's what's up.
Go!
Love that water machine gun. Rapid fire. vaporize that fire shield. Oh, here we go.
Surrendering allegiance.
You're all electro-charged. Vaporize. Thought about it.
Water jet.
You're more than welcome in the Chilled Soda gaming server if you ever do decide to join up on Discord there. Gotcha, Skara. Am I not supposed to hit this thing with fire or something? Did it open this? Thank you, Jacob. That'd be nice.
Told you I'd win.
No problem, Skara. Oh, hold up, hold up. No! Okay. Little fall damage. Thankfully, that's all that happens. There's a portal there. There's a portal there. So if I die, I can checkpoint it. Door of Resurrection.
I'll race you there. Ouch! Meanie!
Let the show begin.
Vaporize his shield.
Go.
Supercharged. Electro-charged. Get him. Bad story. Maybe Peyton, but yeah, like Scaramouche said, I'm not all sure about that. They were already a little hesitant even before hearing that.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. Gotcha, Skara. Gotcha. And now Amber have to melt that bubble. Oh, wait, that's vaporized. So this is a water one, huh?
Let the show begin.
Thought it was an ice shield. Ah. Heal up Lisa. She has electro charge.
Water jet.
Gotcha.
Just a few abyss mages?
Yeah.
Seems like that herald
It's
might have
understandable
already
too,
left.
Skara. Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Yeah,
And
exactly,
the
Peyton.
creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
Let me guess, former member?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Perhaps. Leave domain. Looking into it, I'm still a little nervous, so I probably won't, maybe. I mean, the ban is really nothing to worry about, even for someone that rightfully does get banned on purpose. It, especially for them, it's probably not a big deal. They didn't care enough to follow the rules, so they're not going to care that they can't be there anymore. People that actually want to be there and care enough to follow the rules, they'd be the ones to care about getting banned, but like as long as they do follow the rules, they won't. Hey, wait a minute. I'm adventure rank 31. Sweet. Okay, before we continue this guy's thing, we have other quests. I can go to the Jade Palace thing. Jade Chamber Rising. Navigate. Teleport. Yeah, there you go, Scara. And yeah, the ban, nothing to worry about. If it's a mistake and something, then it can be undone. And if it's not a mistake, then the person probably didn't care at all. So, as they, disregarded the rules enough to get banned, they probably didn't care enough to be there.
I have gathered everyone here today to
It's
make
more
an
about
important
the
announcement.
app safety thing.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true.
Yep.
No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
There are people.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Dang, Peyton. I've never heard of that particular scam, but I believe that people have done it. I believe that's also one thing that could be disputed. And they could tell that a message has been edited. It even says underneath a post that has been edited, it has the word edited in little parentheses, little tiny letters. It happens a lot. Errors between things. Sometimes things get misheard or mistyped, so things happen like, yeah, it's true.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare,
I trust that with your connections and capabilities,
Yeah, true.
procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
You know this quest?
You may ask
Awesome.
me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Good one,
I have
Peyton.
other business
Good
to
point.
attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you remember, this
seek
is a
out her
race
secretary.
against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going.
That is funny,
First, we
Scarra.
gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As
You're
it
welcome.
happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Jiang the Brave. See how brave you are when I'm smacking the side of my sword across the side of your head. Check the quest menu.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them
Yes,
and
it
see
is,
what we can
Paimon.
find out.
What is 11 plus 1? Tell me, easy math question, are you stupid? Yeah. Flip it back on them.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Stuff like that reminds me a little bit of those scam callers. I watched a video on this guy that pranks the scam callers. So they call him or get him to call them. I don't know how it goes, but different times, different ways, I guess. But they're meant to scam you over the phone and trick you into like buying a Google card or Apple card and like transferring all the stuff over to them. And one time, one of the videos, the guy put the whole $5,000 or $500. I think it was $5,000. So he put it on his Google Play account, just to mess with them. Like, the dude was so ticked off because he went through all the other steps, but instead of hitting gift, he hit redeem. And so he redeemed it to
Will you
himself.
look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run. Don't worry.
Spoofed
We're not
calls.
bad guys. You give us some more.
Maybe, like I said, they're meant to like scam
Everybody's a
into
winner.
buying them
Boss, I got a
Google
bad
Play
feeling
cards
about
or Apple
this.
cards, so they
Look
get
at
money.
the
In
way
other
hair,
words,
the
they cheat
energy
you
she
out of
gives
money.
off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
She got pretty eyes.
Come on, man.
I like her eyes.
You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money
Good one,
and handing
Skira.
it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
Yeah.
No more
And
excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a
like
hand
one
on
time,
anyone in
Peyton,
Liyue
but
Harbor.
I've got my thing now to where
will.
only friends and like people that have servers in common with me can
yes.
interact with me.
Let's call it
It's like
fate.
private.
Boss, I'm telling you,
It's not
something's
private,
not
but
right.
anyway, I messed with the privacy settings on Discord, so I
We're
don't get
just
those
selling
weirdos anymore.
information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Hey, good roll, Patricia. Takes away the hooligans who were surrounding the young lady. Are you alright? Don't worry, everything's okay now. I don't want to tell her, don't worry. She didn't seem worried. We'll ask if she's alright, but she's
Shenhe.
alright.
Shenhe?
It's her
My
name.
name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though.
I believe you.
I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
That's awesome,
This is
though.
Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shanu?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Yeah.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Follow us, Shinha.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
She could be. She's very ignorant of like the customs and stuff.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I
And
do hope
Spam
you
was
brought your
like,
prescription.
Oh, what did you say? And they hung
Chingson,
up.
glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
Nice,
Half a pound
Skira.
of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
To everyone's astonishment, Shinhe polishes off
My
all the
hunger
herbs.
has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste? Are they really that good?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Nice one, Scale.
Paimon had enough, Mora. Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm
She
not
would
sure
too.
whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow!
Scammer
You
told
really
the
don't have
scammer
to.
to visit a shady
But
website.
having Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Blocked it, and the scammer got mad and hung up. Nice, Peyton. Sure, let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
You
Sunset
scammer. Yep.
Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Fair.
And she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No,
I'm good.
We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Got it. Thanks, dude. Baiju. Story quests. World quests. What? Justice for book's sake, Festival of Sava. Windrise overstretched. Ministry missions, static views. Wait, what happened to that quest I was just on? Hanyu and Ian, treasure hoarders and Mondstadt, banded together, involved in some ruins, associated with the best order, path through the storm. Yugei Sunset Vermilionite. A character is currently involved in other quests. Fabulae Textile Chapter Act 1. Justice for book's sake. So I have to go do this one first. Then I can continue. It's kind of good. Raise my adventure rank and keep it from, like, getting caught up to. Gotta keep the missions from, well, help keep the missions from catching up to my adventure rank. Last thing I need right now is for one to tell me, oh, need adventure rank 32, and I'm not there yet. Barbara. Anybody that has that song on them loses stamina slower. It's useful for climbing. Uh-oh. How high up is this? Oh, damn, pretty high. So, maybe instead we'll just go around. Do you use anything to crop photos? Always had trouble cropping them to fit on device. Profile pics, pretty much anything on devices. This one thing that I have Scaramouche called PixArt. It's a free art app, picture app, photo editing, all that stuff. It has a function on it called fit, and it'll crop and fit a picture to like a bunch of predetermined sizes. YouTube thumbnails, Facebook cover pictures, different ones. They have one that's set for square. Yeah. And it's a free app. They're paid for versions of it, but I just use the free version. I don't upgrade it. Yeah, hey, that would be cool too, Peyton. Yeah, check out PixArt. It's on like a couple of things. I know it's on mobile, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can get it on computer as well. In fact, they have a website, so you don't actually have to download it onto a laptop or computer. You can just do it on that website. And I mean, especially if that's all you're looking to do is try and make it fit one kind of profile picture or cover picture or another. It's a real easy way that I would recommend. Stamina, come back.
Let's dance.
How high is it? Gotcha, Skara. You're very welcome. Depending on like what it is, what the picture is, and what I'm making it for, I might recommend making it fit first and then applying the picture to it, so like on top of it, and then you can resize the picture to fit within that fit, if you know what I mean. But if you're not worried about it, you can just hit crop and it'll give you a box that you can drag around. Just crop the highlighted area inside the box. I have Sayu to break these things easier, but thanks, yeah. Damn it, can't break those like that at all. Image resizer is free. Yeah, it's another one, online one. That one, like it has a crop thing too, but it's also really good for keeping the original ratio and just resizing it. So it does have cropping features though too. Yeah, I got Pixar on my phone. I've been learning more about that GIMP editor software on the laptop that was recommended to me by Born to Grind, and I'm getting a little better handle on it. It is pretty complicated though. It can do a lot. Visit Chang the Ninth. Where's this Chang the Ninth? Is he down there? Area? Let me make sure he's not... Oh man, this mountain. Yeah, exactly, Peyton. Yeah, PixArt has that. It's just called Square because it'll fit any square thing for an image. But if it's like low quality, if it's like saved and cropped low quality and you put it on something big, a big square, then it's gonna show. Be like pixelated. It would like stretch the pixels. Granny Roxin, Moonlit Bamboo Forest, Exquisite
reward
Chest.
on the road.
I'm gonna have to find Chang the Ninth tomorrow. We're gonna call it there for tonight though, chat. Thank you all for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out, chilling, checking out this awesome game with us, some Genshin Impact. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 8 p.m. with some more Genshin Impact. I hope to see you all in here for that. Anyone that wants to join in and play together, more than welcome to. And I want to thank you all so much for all the likes, shares, subscribes, comments, follows, everything that each and every one of you does to show love and support for the channel. It means the world to me, chat. It really, really does, and I can't thank you all enough. As always, I want to leave you all off with the message of follow your dreams. Even if it doesn't seem achievable or realistic, even if you have to kind of table those dreams and set them aside for a little while until you can approach them in a more realistic manner, then you can do so. But tell yourself that you will come back to it, because you can achieve your dreams. I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself too. Oh, I meant to say this at the beginning of the stream. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I know it's over where I'm at right now, but there's still like an hour or half hour left. Well, it depends on where you are in the US, but there's some time left. Yep. Happy Mother's Day to all. Hope it was a good one. And like I said, thank you all so much. I hope you all have a really great night. See you back here tomorrow. Stay cool, Ice Cubes. Stay cool.